Mahag Sar. That makes 4 out of the 5 realms that I've visited now.
I wonder what kind of lord we're gonna find there.
It doesn't matter. If they try to get in our way, we'll take them down and that'll be that.
No choice. Strike!
Strike!
Try this! Infernal sequels are mine!
Strike! If they rush you gotta jump for cover, okay?
Attack time!
Raging cascade!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Now!
Watch this!
Let's refrain from losing.
There's something in the water. I didn't realize there was a pond here.
Yeah, this is Taka Pond. And it happened to have saved my life once upon a time.
What do you mean?
As a kid, I survived life under the past lords by escaping here when I needed to. It's terrible to swim in, but great for catching a bite for dinner away from Renin eyes. Bear in mind, our rations back then weren't enough to live off of. You had to take matters into your own hands if you wanted enough food to survive.
But how did you catch them? With your bare hands?
That might take a while. Fish are prone to swim away at the first sign of trouble. I'd put bait or a lure on a line and use it with a fishing rod. You must not be familiar with fishing if this sounds new to you. Here, let me show you how it's done.
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
That misses the whole point of going out to fish. Hup! Not my lucky day, I guess. Reel it in. Well, it's not bad, per se.
Looks like a pretty energetic fish.
Oh, we've got a lively one. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
You sure know what you're doing.
You're still not done fishing yet? Boring.
You need patience to fish. Yeah! There we go. Anybody could reel in that.
Nice! You caught it! Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one. Oh! Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Nice! You caught it!
Yeah! All right. Anybody could reel in that.
Not too shabby, friend.
I've got something. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
That went pretty well.
Yeah! I've got something. I reeled us in a big one.
That flapper was a true fighter.
All right, once more from the top. Time to try a different spot.
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
That misses the whole point of going out to fish. All right, once more from the top. And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. Kisara?
Oh,
Looks like we're going...
that's how fishing goes. Miguel told me that different...
But that doesn't change the fact...
Of course, each...
When you put it like that.
You're just in it for the food.
I was hoping we'd get to... So, if you ever feel like...
Good to hear. Okay!
I'm always amazed with healing art.
Hey. Is it just me, or have those two barely spoken a single word to one another?
I know, right? But after everything that happened with Miguel, is it really any wonder?
Kinda puts a damper on the whole journey, though, huh? How long do you think they're gonna keep this up?
If it bothers you that much, why don't you ask them?
Why do I have to ask?
How come you walk together like that?
She really doesn't beat around the bush.
You mean Kisara and myself?
You hadn't noticed? You've been practically joined at the hip ever since we left Vicente.
I guess it's force of habit, most likely. I was always ready to protect him, should the need arise. It sort of came with the job description.
Right. From being in the Elda Menancia Guard. Although, Dohalim's pretty capable of defending himself, isn't he?
Having guards doesn't necessarily mean the one being guarded is weak. No one's perfect all the time.
Even so, it's not like they're entirely wrong, Kisara. You're no longer in my employ, after all.
I don't know. I mean, if it's what she's used to and you're both comfortable with it, then who are we to judge?
But she doesn't serve him anymore. It isn't normal for her to keep following him around like she still does.
You know, she's probably right. And a lot has changed over the last few days. I guess it wouldn't hurt to rethink our relationship in light of the new circumstances. Perhaps I'll give it some thought after all. Does that sound all right by you?
Of course.
You might want to stop asking his permission for every little thing while you're at it.
Sorry. It's not that easy, shaking off old habits. I'll probably need a little time to get fully used to it. You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much? Why are you looking at me like that?
That armor you wear is standard issue for the Menancian Guard, right?
Originally, I've added some flair to it in a...
Whoa, that came out perfect!
Kisara, let's talk for a bit. Maintaining your shield? It's becoming a familiar sight.
Miguel was the one who taught me how to maintain my equipment after I first joined the Guard. Now, it's just a part of my routine.
Your brother always seems to come up whenever I talk to you.
That's because we had no other relatives, so it was just the two of us growing up. He was my idol, the one I looked up to and wanted to be like. When I became a guardsman, Lagiel wasn't too pleased to see me at first. It was Miguel who really welcomed me aboard.
Laguille? Oh, right. She was Miguel's second in the Gold Dust Cats, wasn't she?
That's right. She's always been a very critical and down-to-earth person. In other words, the complete opposite of a dreamer like me.
You're more an idealist than some pie-in-the-sky dreamer.
Even so, that's my brother's doing. He'd never let me stop seeing a brighter world. He always did what he could to keep me smiling and happy.
You must have meant a lot to him.
He wasn't just kind, either. He always worked so hard to set an example for me and everyone else around him. He was a true big brother. So much so that when he thought I was asleep, he'd slip out of the house to go training on the outskirts of town.
You seem to know a lot about it.
That's because I only pretended to be asleep and would follow after him. You know what? I'm at a good stopping point with my shield. If you've got time, how about I tell you a couple more Miguel stories?
I guess I'd better get comfortable.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Before we go, do you guys have everything?
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
I'm not so good with airborne targets.
Far enough! Swallow blade!
Raging cascade!
We got fire!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours! Infernal torrent!
The tide of battle has turned.
That's the power of comrades in arms.
Right. Comrades in arms.
What? Too sentimental?
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that then. Something you wanted to say?
Wow! Look what I just found.
All right.
There's nowhere to run from my art! When he slows down, that's our chance!
It's like trying to keep up with a wolf!
Slot, touch!
Do you require a hand?
Now, I'll be waiting this way!
Infernal torrent!
Take this!
Lightning iron! Alright,
Infernal
it's
torrent!
showtime!
Swallow blade!
Oh, and this is the win!
Slot!
Glacial spear! Here's the evil!
Infernal torrent!
Green blazer!
Throbbing pain.
I'm on! Infernal torrent!
Wind and
Win!
Spray!
Got some interesting moves there, Dohalim. I'm glad you're on our side.
I'm simply glad to hear that I can make myself useful to you all. Huh?
What's wrong?
We seem to have come across some rather unusual objects.
What, you mean that pile of garbage?
No mere garbage, I assure you. Still, I've never seen anything shaped like it before. I'm intrigued.
Are you curious about this stuff, Rinwell?
Yeah. I think he might have found some old Danon relics. They look like the remains of a bunch of objects that disappeared after the Renans first invaded.
And yet here I am, holding them without so much as a second thought. I imagine the sight must be unsettling to you.
Not really, just that it must be nice to be a Renan who has time to indulge in stuff like that, unlike the rest of us.
Are you interested in this stuff too, Dohalim?
Charmed may be a better turn of phrase. I simply love objects that can give me a sense of what their maker was thinking, the history that went into their creation. You see, we Renans have hardly any such objects that trace back to our distant past.
I still don't understand what you two find so intriguing about it, though.
Why not? We're talking about our own culture here.
I get that, but it's not like this stuff is any use now, does it? It's just old. Real old.
Oh, but it does. Holding it in your hands like this, one can feel and engage with the distant past in a way no history book can ever accomplish.
I'll take your word for it. Well, seeing as it's down in history, just make sure you're careful with it. All right, Dohalim?
But of course.
I sense a strange power from this.
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Visibility along this path will remain limited for some time. Take care not to get ambushed.
I'm surprised you know the terrain here so well. Lords don't strike me as having much time for wandering in the woods.
Sometimes I would take strolls along here when I wished to be alone.
You always did have a bad habit of disappearing without telling any of us guardsmen.
What's this thing?
This won't be easy. Don't be such a pessimist.
Inferno turret! Severing wing!
It's a duel.
Severing wing!
Flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
These
Seal,
enemies are
can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Right here!
Can't get out of this!
Take it.
Try this! Fang blast! Too fast! Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Where are you going?
Armor won't save you! This one's all mine!
Not on my watch!
Burn!
Lightning and damage!
Slide! Swallow blade! Swallow blade! Slide!
Denied!
Infernal! Swallow blade!
I'll tear you
Infernal
apart!
turret! Slide! Slide this!
Flame of fury!
Infernal turret! Swallow blade!
Thunder field!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
This one's tough! Strike! Try this! Infernal turret!
Eat this!
Try this! Infernal
Airborne
turret!
beast! My specimen!
Come one, come all!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Infernal turret!
Do it!
Swallow blade!
Get toasty!
Burst strike!
Right, next one.
Already on!
Infernal turret!
Do it!
Swallow blade!
Rip it off!
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
I wonder if I'm as strong as my dad was.
One day I think you'll surpass him.
I wonder when.
It's so... hilly around here. I can feel my feet getting blisters.
That's mountain hiking for you. It can be pretty tough if you're not used to these sorts of trails.
I take it you're comfortable with them?
Brace yourselves! This one's tough! Try this! Infernal turret!
I'll smash you!
It's time!
Hey, when did I get so popular?
Try harder!
I can handle it!
We are freaking invincible!
Something in the other truly are strong.
What about me?
Enemy heals arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
In a vine?
Now, Frozen!
Hammer! Will this help?
Swallow blade! Try this! Infernal turret!
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Tear you apart! Far enough!
Swallow blade! Try this!
Now!
Infernal turret! Swallow blade! Slide! Try this!
Eat this!
Infernal
Wind
turret!
hurricane!
Swallow blade!
Rip and tear!
Lightning condensing flame! Thunder blade!
Severing wind!
I'm on it! Do it!
All yours, Kisara.
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah!
Rising falcon!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Line Alpha!
You're less comfortable at a range, aren't you?
I'm not really built for close quarters combat.
Nor am I. Don't worry. I'll help you keep a white gun.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
I can feel my power growing! The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me!
This one's mine!
Eagle's Eye! Infernal
Do it!
Torrent!
Let me help! Lightning!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Demons Descent!
Flashing Bang!
Easy! Way to go!
Try this!
Lightning Orb! Great, do it!
Remote!
Astral Energy!
Say no more! That astral energy was incredible!
I gave it everything I had. More Danon ruins here too, I see.
What were people even thinking back then? Trying to build anything around here.
But maybe they just had that much time and energy on their hands.
What's this thing?
Looks like trouble with capital T!
Together, we got this! Carve through armor!
Glacial Spear!
Try this! And hit time!
Free Blazer!
Ignite! Infernal Torrent! Severing Wind! Rising Infernal Torrent! Wind! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart for your heart's content.
Damn it!
Your power is a spectacle to behold.
I think I'm getting stronger.
I sure have built up a sweat with this hike.
Rest assured, we have reached the top. It's all downhill from here, quite literally.
So Mahag Sar's just up ahead then?
Indeed. If you look, across this mountain is the Lord's Keep.
What's this place here? Some kind of old house?
I don't know about that. If I had to guess, it probably served as some kind of shrine.
So still a house, in a sense.
Man, I hope I live long enough to regret this. No further!
Into the vortex! Coming through! Dead collecting! You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
That's my
Less
cue.
talking, more pummeling. Shut him down!
Thank you.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Armor won't save you!
Lightning Orb!
Slash, slash,
Blazer!
Come and face me!
Now!
Now I'm in the groove!
Razor Cyclone!
Like we're gonna lose to Small Fry.
Bad feeling about this.
Not today!
Tear you apart!
Fly storm! Infernal Torrent! Fly! Here I go! I'll run you through!
Only getting started.
Here and now!
Here
Try
goes.
this! Infernal turret!
Not in your dreams.
Slash! Try this! Infernal turret! We managed to pull through. Brace yourselves! This one's tough!
They got me flying.
Infernal turret!
Light out everywhere.
Infernal turret!
Get on in there.
Try
Get
this! Infernal turret! Slash!
Here's the evil.
Prepare to be seized. Sounds more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
No further!
I'm on here.
Try this!
Get on in there.
Infernal
Now.
turret!
Annihilation. Mega ray. We're in the home stretch, guys.
What she said? Eyes on the prize.
Try
That
harder!
focus goes double for you, Rob.
Me? How come I get singled
Not
out?
today!
Do it!
Your power is a spectacle to behold.
I'm not trying to be dramatic.
Still, it's a part of you. Embrace it.
Swallow blade! Eat right!
Hey, look. I never miss.
Rip and tear! Swallow blade! Infernal
Now.
turret! That's enough! All
Burning strike.
Did you see?
Sure did. You were checking out Kisara from behind.
No, I wasn't. We got some good equipment.
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Swallow blade! Try this! Infernal turret! Swallow blade! We're clean at how?
Let me take the rest of them.
Oh, someone's feeling lively.
It's on! Infernal turret! I'll take you all on! Infernal turret!
Everyone hanging in there?
Don't get careless.
Slash! Don't tell me! Ignite! Try this! Infernal turret! Slash! Kill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'm even stronger than before. sing about it. So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, Eddie.
No offense.
We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Inferno turret!
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Fierce evil!
In a bind.
Lightning condemned! Quiver flame!
You picked the wrong...
Demons descend. Flashing fang.
Way to go!
Blade! Try this! Inferno turret!
Here I go. I'm surrounded.
Swallow blade!
Dance in the wind!
Inferno turret!
Where are you going?
Inferno turret! Swallow blade!
Eat this.
Try this!
I'll tear you
Inferno
apart.
turret!
Flame of fury!
Try this! Inferno turret!
Slash.
Glimmer dragon!
Let me help.
Try this!
I wish I could throw like you, Law.
You wish to learn my secrets, young Nelson?
Yes, Master. Please, teach me the art of defense. I think I'm getting stronger.
Oh yeah? Think you could beat me at arm wrestling?
When have I not beaten you?
Right. I'll just go on ahead then.
Still thinking about how to act around Dohalim?
That obvious, huh? Except I don't think I'll be changing much after all. Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to stay his servant. However, I am going to treat him like a fellow comrade, the same way I would with you or anyone else. For as long as I can remember, I've spent my life protecting others. But isn't that what friends do too? Support and protect one another in times of need?
Which in the end pretty much means doing as you've always done, right? If that's what you're most comfortable with, I'm certainly not going to give you any grief over it.
Actually, I've been thinking about how I ought to act around you all as well.
Oh?
When I set out on this journey, it was to rid Eldiman of its enemies, and search for wisdom in the outside world. Wisdom that I could potentially put to use on my return. I'm grateful to you all for letting me tag along. But it got me thinking, what am I actually contributing by being here?
What are you talking about? You know how to hold a weapon, don't you? That's help enough.
Is it though? Sometimes I wish there was more I could be doing to pull my...
Oops, sorry about that. Jeez, I'm famished.
Now that you mention it, what do you guys normally do for food and meals when you're out and about on your travels?
What do you mean, what do we do? We find stuff to eat and eat it. So long as it's meat, I'm not fussy.
Eating what you like can be good for morale in the short term, but you need to think about your diet if you want to stay healthy.
Does that mean eating vegetables too?
Isn't that obvious?
It does, which I guess hasn't been happening up till now.
Yeah, to be honest, we could be eating better than we do.
Understood. In that case, I'll just have to make sure you're all staying healthy and eating right myself. Fortunately, I happen to know a thing or two about cooking as well.
You hear that, Law? Sounds like you'll be eating your greens after all.
What is it?
No, sorry, it's just... I was just wondering if you had any thoughts on all this.
It will do her good to have a project.
No, not Kisara. I meant you. Was there anything you wanted to add?
Me? Certainly you're not looking to me for culinary skill, I hope.
Typical Renan, leaving everything to someone else.
Rinwell, I don't think...
That said, should you need my skills on the battlefield, please rest assured I have no intention of shirking my responsibilities, regardless of who we may face.
I'm sure no one doubts that. Listen, guys, if we're traveling together, we should probably at least try to make an effort to get to know one another, don't you think?
I wouldn't get your expectations too high in that regard. Believe it or not, sometimes I'm not sure I even know myself all that well.
Hey, let's stop for a minute.
What's up? You already tired?
My armor's pretty heavy. I think I need a little rest.
I second that. All of this walking is starting to take its toll on me as well.
What? You don't look it.
We can't spare the time. There's places we need to be. Mahag Sar's capital, Niez, is our destination right now.
But if one of us collapses, it will only serve to slow us down. And in your case, Alphen is the only one who could carry you. Best to rest while you have the opportunity.
Enough already! I need a break, so we're taking one.
I don't need you fretting over me.
Fretting? Hey, it's not like I'm...
Been looking for you.
For me? Why?
He's tough.
Who are you? Said you were looking for me. Why?
Beautiful, precious life.
What the...
That is all I desire.
Then why are we fighting? Who even are you?
Take I never miss. Raging
Try harder!
Here. I'm ready. This is the
Through it!
Far enough.
It's on!
Hit.
Who the hell are you? Bastard!
This guy's not normal.
Unbelievable.
You mean he even surpasses a lord?
Here's a healing arm. Save again. First strike. Bless you. Healing circle.
I owe you one.
I'm starting to be a father.
We've all got enough.
Yes, ma'am.
Take this.
Freeze laser.
Eat this!
Will this help?
Shield. Healing circle. In here. I'll be saving
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint out here.
No, here's the evil.
Try harder!
You require
Is that all that you've got? Very well. Then die. A wretch like you? Till next time.
Shion, wake up, please!
Alphen?
Shion!
Thanks, but you're kinda crushing me.
Sorry.
It's okay. And so am I. It's not as bad as it looks.
Not bad. That's... Shion, we thought
I'm
you were...
fine. Really.
What the hell were you thinking?
Well, you were trying to protect...
Yeah, but I have the sword. It's different.
It's not different.
Hmm?
Never mind.
But... look.
Alphen?
Sorry.
That guy said he'd be back. I think maybe we...
Rinwell has a good point.
Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I already applied some healing arts to it. It didn't even leave a scar.
But his sword went nearly straight through you.
I'm all right. Unless I've turned into some kind of ghost and I'm haunting you all right now.
No, I know you're not. It's just...
Look, I appreciate you looking out for me, but I'm fine. Really.
There was also that strange light that appeared when Shion was stabbed. It seemed to make the enemy retreat when he saw it. Alphen, do you have any idea what it might have been?
A light? I don't know. I was kind of preoccupied with other things at the time.
Now that I think of it, between that light and the blazing sword, just what sort of person are you, Alphen? Can you use Danon astral arts like Rinwell, perhaps?
He wouldn't know, Dohalim. He doesn't have any memories from his past, remember? Besides, we should really be getting out of here.
I suppose you're right. Forgive me. We've almost reached Niez, the capital of Mahag Sar. With any luck, we'll find a place there for Shion to rest.
Hey.
I have a bad feeling about
You're
this.
mine! Swallow blade! Over won't save you!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint.
Nope, that is let the marksman take over.
Flying freak!
Sit still.
Seal, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Try! Try this! Swallow blade! Try this!
Get toasty.
Bird strike!
Right, next one.
Already on!
Let loose! That's what I like to hear. What's that big tower over there?
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
You guys want to rest here?
There are still so many creatures we don't know about.
Have you been...
This is a true
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while?
You worried?
What makes you think...
Well,
It's rude.
sorry.
I am but a... Yet, Keith.
Couldn't it be? It's fun.
Hardly
But even...
Certainly. Of course. I pretend.
But you're making...
I would like to... We'd best get ready for tomorrow. Shall we get moving?
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
Guess I misread the landing.
Not this way, I guess.
Misread the landing.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough! Not today! Try this! Infernal torrent! I'll take you all on! Swallow blade!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Swallow blade!
Here, let me help.
It must take guts to fight without a weapon.
I'm not brave. I just do what I have to.
If you're ever in a pinch,
Your power is a spectacle to behold.
I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
On me? Well, I'll do my best.
Gone! Swallow blade! Try this!
smash you!
I'm ready.
Denied!
Infernal torrent! Talent core! Burn! No further! We've turned the tables on him.
There's 3 more left.
Right! No time to see him! Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops!
Here I go. Graviton force! Let's go!
Leave the enemy's arc to me.
No complaints here!
Infernal torrent!
It must take guts to fight without a weapon.
I'm not brave. I just do...
If you're ever in a pinch, just say the word.
Everyone hanging in there?
Are we in the right place? This place looks like a mess.
Yes, this is Niez, the capital of Mahag Sar.
I don't see any signs of people. And the buildings.
Yeah, this doesn't seem like the kind of place people would actually live.
No soldiers, no Danans, not a soul to be seen. Yet look at these facades. This is clearly a Renin district.
Hey, check out that drawing on the castle gate. That's the Darkwing's crest. It's from an old Danan legend.
Really?
Are you suggesting?
Let's look around. This is horrible.
Is there truly no one here?
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
What are those out in the valley? Windmills? They're huge.
They're most likely used to harvest wind astral energy, so they have to be big.
All of you, stop right there! Don't move!
They have us surrounded.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
You first! Show yourself!
I'm the one asking the questions here. Don't try anything funny. One wrong move, and I guarantee we'll blow you away.
What are you...
My name is Alphen. I came here from Calaglia.
Alphen? The wielder of the blazing sword?
Getting pretty famous, isn't he?
Here is my proof. Will that suffice? Or do I have to burn down one of those houses to make my point?
No need. I believe you. I'm Beifong, of the Darkwings. Sorry for threatening to blow you away. We're still hunting down the remnants of the enemy forces, so everyone's more than a bit on edge right now. Please forgive me.
Remaining? Wait, you mean you already took down the Lord of this realm?
That's right. We took her weapons and turned them right back on her.
Are you the Danan leader here in Niez?
Nah, I'm just one of the commanders. Deadeye's the one who runs the show. I'd be happy to take you to him. Just one problem. The Renins. Seems the rumors you were running with them were true. You do understand, right? I mean, we only just liberated the city from their kind. Everyone's short on trust. And for good reason. Especially Deadeye. I think it'd be best if those two waited outside.
Not going to happen.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to split up. It's too dangerous.
Then it's on your head, friend. Our base is that way.
You could have left me behind, you know.
This isn't just about you, Dohalim.
Ah, yes.
I guess even after you beat the Renans, your work's only really just begun, huh?
Yeah. This place seems like it's got a lot of issues to fix.
So you're elfin, are ya? Thought you'd be bigger. Huh. Guess the armor beefs you up a bit. You've got a lot of people talking, you know. But in this town, I call the shots. You play by my rules here. Just remember that. Gotta say, I didn't expect you to run with a gang of women and kids. Those other lords must have been real pushovers, huh?
Seriously? Are you this rude to everyone you meet?
Don't interrupt me, you brat. Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
Why, you?
So you're the one who took down the Lord of this realm, huh? How'd you pull that off?
We just swiped the Renan's explosives. And then we blasted them all to hell and back.
Explosives? That's a pretty bold approach. But how'd you manage to avoid hurting your own people?
I didn't, that's how. But the chance to take out a lord was worth the sacrifice.
And the Lord? What did this sacrifice earn you?
Unfortunately, we couldn't manage to finish her off. But now we've really got the girl on the run.
She ran? A lord?
Yeah, the lady was just a coward. She had a whole lot more bark than bite, that's for sure. She's probably hiding off in a hole somewhere. But not for long. We'll find her and drag her right back into town. Then she'll get what's coming to her.
I wouldn't be so sure. She may run, but she'll never go quiet.
Shut up, Bright Eyes! I would have run you through already if you weren't with the blazing sword here.
The whole reason you're fighting is to free the Danans in this realm, is it not? If so,
Shut your
then—
mouth, witch! That's enough! If you're really fighting for us Danans, why keep these bastards around? Why haven't you killed them already?
I'm not going to kill these bastards.
Whoa. Is that the case, huh? Then tell me the point of the show.
They're my friends.
Friends? Renans are Renans. The scum-sucking bastards who've been draining our souls for 300 years now! But you know that. Maybe it's 'cause you and the little lady are friends and more.
Son of a... You'll pay for that!
That's enough! Deadeye, you know that was completely uncalled for.
All of you, get the hell out of my realm! And don't ever come back! This is Danan's realm and it's ours, understand? I call the shots here. And I make the rules. I do, Deadeye, leader of the Dark Wings!
Yeah! Deadeye! Liberator Deadeye! You are the true leader of this realm! We're not afraid of any Bright Eyes!
It's only a matter of time before I throw every last Bright Eye out of this realm!
The Dark Wings! The Dark Wings rule!
Hey, wait up! Told you so, didn't I? You should have left your Renan pals outside.
You don't agree with him, do you? I could tell by the look on your face in there.
That's how things are with him. He loses his temper, then I step in and calm things down.
Better you than me.
If that's all, I think it's past time we were going.
Look, I just wanted to apologize for what Deadheim said in there.
At least somebody's got some manners around here.
He didn't used to be like that. But, well, that's what losing most of your loved ones will do to a man. He may never forgive the Renans.
It's a little ironic how indistinguishable his manner is to that of a lord.
Hey, Bayfon? Deadeye mentioned the Lord is still on the run. Any ideas where she might be?
We looked all over, but found no traces of her. We heard some rumblings about activity in Estaluva Forest, but that's it.
Estaluva, huh?
Wait, you're not going after her, are you? Certainly won't win you any favors with Deadheim.
This isn't Deadheim's war, and we're certainly not fighting it for him. Besides, it's like Shion said, her type isn't going to go quietly.
Hey, it's your funeral. Don't say I didn't warn you.
We'll be sure to keep you out of it. Before we set out, though, is there anywhere around here we can rest?
Sure. Building at the end of the road, opposite side. It's all yours. We use it as temporary lodging, to house people who don't have a new place to live quite yet.
We're not going to run into any trouble there, are we?
Rumors of a certain fiery sword have spread fast. I doubt anyone will be eager to give you guys problems. And here's where I say my farewell. You're on your own, but good hunting.
Before you go, how come you don't hate the Renans as well?
Oh, believe me, I've got my bone to pick with the Renans. Just not with two of them I've never so much as laid eyes on before.
Let's head on over.
I see someone who looks troubled about something.
A little compassion.
What's wrong? All right.
What? Yeah!
Good.
All right!
You see anybody around here?
That Deadheim creep certainly has a few screws loose, that's for sure.
Forget that.
What's there to discuss? Deadheim and his crew have already brought down the Lord here.
I want to go after her.
I said we...
I have to...
Fine.
Our job, for now, we'll head to this Estaluva forest Bayfon told us about. Whatever we decide to do, though, we should take some time to rest first.
Where are you going?
Alphen.
You should get some rest.
What's got you up at this hour?
Just let me be for a minute, okay? Why don't you go back to the inn?
I will when you do.
Have it your way.
Shion. The Lord's days are numbered. I haven't forgotten our promise.
You can trust me, you know. Maybe even lean on me a little. If you want.
And if I say I will you finally give it a rest?
Yeah, of course. Try to get some rest, okay?
What was all that about?
So we're just going to check things out, right? In whatever that forest is called.
Estaluva Forest. Next time, pay attention.
Got sand in my eyes!
The winds are strong here. Mind yourselves.
Ugh, even the inside of my mouth is all sandy.
Poodle, don't get blown away, okay?
Oh?
Yes! Is it nice?
Hey! Sure. Well?
All right. No, read. Yes! What? What?
Well, that was a huge miscalculation.
Yet you've drained your glass all the same.
I've got a really bad feeling about this. Glacial Spear. These ones can run rings around us.
Come and face me!
Swallow blade! Try this!
Leave the charges to me!
Far enough!
Sword blade alpha!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, you go.
Now or never.
Talent sword!
Infernal torrent!
Now you see what I can do!
Swallow blade! Try this! In an instant! Impact block!
Does this help?
I'm on it!
Great healing
Take
storm!
this!
Talent hurricane!
Swallow blade! Try
Mega
this!
ray! Great by the power of water!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Somehow, things are even worse outside the city than they are inside.
Yeah, it's all ruined. Houses and everything else.
Even if it was all in the name of beating the Renans. This is...
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Mahag Sar, a land where the winds scar and the clouds stretch far.
Kisara? What is he doing?
Reciting a poem, apparently. Just let him be.
I think Hoodle senses something.
We seem to have come across some...
I have a bad feeling about this.
This! Storm!
Searing flame!
Infernal turret! Burn in hell!
Rip its tear!
Swallow blade!
Magna ray!
Infernal turret! Swallow blade! Try this! Infernal turret! Swallow
They're
blade!
surrounding us!
Watch
Flame
this!
of fury! Burning strike!
Glacial
Chinese
spear.
Real evil!
Try this!
More with that
Infernal turret!
We've been challenged to me.
Yeah!
Get out of there with
Puzzle
you!
it to me! Far enough! All good things
Healing
come to
zone!
Try this!
Flame!
Now or never.
Handle!
Slide!
Dance in the wind!
Where's
Air
Swallow
blade!
blade?
Light astral energy!
Swallow blade! Try this!
Do it!
Infernal turret!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Why didn't the Renans take advantage of all of these ruins around here? It seems like a missed opportunity.
Most likely because it would be inefficient for harvesting astral energy. That's what dictates the current positions of each realm's capital.
Plus, Renans are averse to using anything that belonged to the Danans.
Am I imagining things? Or are there a lot of big Zoogles in this area?
No, I noticed that too. There's plenty of food and water to go around here. For a Zoogle, this just might be paradise.
Great! That's exactly what I wanted to hear.
Get lost!
You got company!
Swallow blade!
I'll smash you! Eat
Not
this!
on my watch!
If it's in the sky,
Swallow
it's
blade!
mine!
Try
Try
this!
this on for
Lightning
size!
orb!
Infernal turret!
Banana, let's go!
This one's mine!
Now, this is
Swallow
it!
blade, freaks! Why can't they just sit
Swallow
still?
blade! Seal, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Blade!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that!
First strike! I'll finish you here and
Not
now!
today!
Glacial spear!
Piercing
Try
doors!
this!
Them!
Infernal
Freeze
turret!
Lancer!
Hold up! Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Who? 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 Guess I misread the landing. What's this thing?
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Swallow blade! Whirlwind strike!
I'll heal you all.
Inferno turret!
Denied! Can't get out of...
It can hide itself? Amazing!
Glacier Spear. Here's the evil.
Watch it!
Freeze Lancer. We
Swallow blade!
Hang here.
Inferno turret!
Not in your dreams.
Rip your hair!
Here.
Inferno turret! Swallow blade!
Armor won't save you!
Dragon shell! Burn in hell! Swallow blade! Dragon Living tear!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
No, that'd be silly.
It's over! Here I come! You're
I'll
finished!
end you! Watch it!
Take this!
I'll tear you
Try this!
apart!
Leave the charges to me!
Severing wind!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'll tear you apart!
Lightning condemned! Thunderblade! I can do this all day!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara! Searing Flame!
Oh, my focus!
Raging Storm!
In a bind?
Swallow
dead!
blade! Inferno turret!
Here's a healing art!
Swallow blade!
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Lightning condemned!
Here, let me help.
First aid!
Armor won't save you!
Lightning condemned!
Burn!
I'll pick you up!
An astral...
That's my cue!
Inferno!
Shut him down!
You going?
Take this!
Raging Cascade!
Sword rain alpha!
This isn't looking good.
I'll finish you here and now!
I owe you one.
Sword rain alpha!
Do they not teach you to say thank you, Indiana? Not to a Renin, we don't.
Swallow blade!
Sweet now.
Inferno turret!
Glacier Spear! Here's the evil!
Watch my focus!
Freeze Lancer! Let's go!
Hold nothing back!
Ready to go!
Here's a
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Don't push yourself too hard.
I think Hoodle's hungry.
Funny. I could have sworn that was your stomach making all the racket. What do you say we check back in on the ranch? You're still not done fishing yet? Boring.
You need patience to fish. Yeah! There we go. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
That went pretty well.
There we go. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Guess it's important to stay calm.
Hey, didn't we find a recipe that...
Yeah, we can use this for it.
Who?
Hey, what do you say?
Looks like trouble with a capital T! Together, we've got this! This one's all mine!
That's
Try this!
Careful!
Eat
You
this!
have some kind of camouflage!
Do it! Talon Hurricane! It got fire!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Leave the enemy's arc to me!
No place here!
I feel kind of funny.
Yeah, you're looking funny too.
I should probably
Now
do
say that don't get in trouble again.
Not done yet!
Raging storm! Alright!
Rip and tear! Infernal Torrent! Take this! Infernal Torrent!
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! Dance in the wind!
Will this help?
Denied!
Air thrust!
In a bind?
Light fire in the wind! Air thrust!
Now I can let loose! Shattering the pieces! Attack time!
Photon! Here
Swallow
goes!
Blade! Try
Not
this!
on my watch!
What's this? Swallow Blade!
Raging storm!
Infernal Torrent!
Here's another!
Swallow Blade! Slash! Go away! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Tempest!
Swallow
This
Blade!
one's mine! Here's the raging
Try this! This is looking good!
in the wind! Sealed! Get on in there with the others! Ready to go! Light astral energy!
It's time!
Raging cascade!
In a bind?
Annihilation!
Swallow Blade! Try this! Infernal Torrent!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Ready to go.
Slash!
Annihilation! Flame of fury! Burning!
Try harder!
Here goes!
There! Eagle Fly!
It's Photon! Annihilation! Hear me! Flame of... In here! Don't mind if I do! Annihilation! Now!
On a roll now! Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
I'm even stronger than before.
There's history in the air here. I can smell it.
I don't smell anything.
Don't encourage him. finally made it.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
They could have something...
How's... Great!
Yes. Real. What? Yes.
All right. Right. What?
Huh?
All right.
Huh? Yes.
Huh.
Oh.
By the by, Shion, if you don't mind my asking, would you be willing to share what sort of clothes are currently in fashion on Rena sometime?
Sure. As long as you call me Captain.
Sir, yes, sir, Captain Shion.
I was just joking. Kinda has a nice ring to it, though.
I came out great.
I see someone who looks troubled about something.
A little compassion. Well, I see.
Excuse me!
Good.
That's some cryptic text, all right.
It could...
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Dispose of the trash.
One more!
I can handle it.
Carve through armor!
Here goes!
Ignite!
Lightning
Time!
Thunderblade! Where are you going?
Try this!
Inferno Torrent! Now!
Flying freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Shia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Inferno Torrent!
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Now I'm in the groove! Lightning annihilation! In here! They're surrounding us!
Swallow Blade! Whirlwind Snap! Inferno Torrent!
Healing circle!
That... So much for sitting this fight out.
The astral energy is surging around me.
How do you even know about all that astrally stuff?
Same way I know what you do in the middle of the night.
What? Are you serious? What do you say we check back in on the ranch? This place gives me the creeps. You really think that lord is hiding out here?
Be careful. The air is dense with astral energy. Something's not quite right about this place.
How are you able to pick up on all this stuff
I must admit, I'm curious.
Doha.
Apologies.
Stay alert.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard. I suppose if you're a lord going into hiding, a forest is one place to turn.
We don't know for sure she's here. Keep looking.
What a rush!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Good! I'll leave it to you!
Don't mind if I do.
Dragon Shell! Swallow Blade! Try this! Infernal Turret!
Mega Ray!
Ignite! I'm just getting started! Swallow Blade! Try
Wind
this!
energy!
Infernal Turret! Swallow Blade!
Searing
I'm on Swallow Blade! Try this! Glitter
Tornado!
Nothing gets by me.
Here, let me help.
Swallow Blade!
First aid!
I owe you one.
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
Hold up! Is this as valuable as I think it is?
way!
Dance in the wind! Annihilate! Confiscate! This one's mine! Your hide is thick as armor!
Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for yours. Glad we have your use.
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Raging cascade! In here!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Fantastic! Great! Amazing! I'm trying to focus! I was only trying to be nice.
Your power is a spectacle to behold.
I'm not trying to be dramatic with it.
Still, it's a part of you.
I can carve through armor!
Thunderblade!
This could be useful.
Here goes! Try this! I'm on! Infernal Torrent! Swallow Blade! Try this! Infernal Torrent! Severing Wind! Stardust!
Raging Star!
Lifeline free!
What did they do?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Talon Hurricane! Easy peasy. Ha hoodle.
This place goes pretty deep underground.
It was probably built that way so it could still be used, even if the above-ground portion got destroyed.
Perhaps that's why it's still here, and why it was made into her hideout. It would certainly stand to reason. It would appear we can descend down where the railing has fallen apart.
What? Are you serious?
Mind if I do? I never miss!
Take this! Denied! Eat dirt!
Thunderblade!
Infernal
All back in their defenses! Glad you have your use.
Keep charging her! I'll
That's
show
what
you
my
how
shield
you
for. Get behind me.
Done! I'll leave it to you!
Watch your back!
I'll smash you! Swallow Blade! Try this!
Dance in the wind!
I'll tear you
Easy and
apart!
snelling to me.
Yeah, and hovering to me. You shouldn't have messed with me.
Into the shadows!
I'm on Swallow Blade! Try this! Infernal Torrent!
Dragon!
Swallow Blade!
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life.
Swallow Blade!
First aid!
Talon Storm!
Take raging storm!
Infernal Torrent!
I'll heal you all! Lightning dance in the wind!
I owe you.
I'm sorry to hear.
We've all got enough.
Yes, ma'am.
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
What's this thing?
Hi, Hoodle!
Swallow blade!
Mark Dream!
Infernal turret! Slash! Try this! Infernal turret!
This one's mine!
Swallow blade!
You're done!
Armor won't save
Two
you!
back!
Stand back! I'll trip it up. Take this!
Do it! Double beam!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Searing Blade!
Swallow dance! Swallow blade!
Raging
Try
Cascade!
this! I'm on it!
A victory for the ages.
It's almost too strong. Split it open! Be my guest! Slice! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me!
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Thanks! Swallow blade!
Inferno turret! Art now! Freeze laser!
Inferno turret!
Thunder blade!
Slash!
Steering
Try
blade!
this!
Reload!
Inferno
Swallow!
turret! Slash!
First
Try
aid!
this! Inferno turret!
Talon Hurricane!
Like we're gonna lose to Small Fry. Man, I'm famished.
Armor won't save you!
Confiscated!
First strike!
Give it a whirl! Lightning orb! Where are you going?
You picked the wrong fight!
I'm on it! Take a blade!
Strike! You got fire!
I've got it! Let a marksman handle it!
Don't leave! Hey! Blow them away! I'll tip it up.
Leave the enemy's arc to me.
No complaints here.
Try this!
I'm out.
Inferno turret!
Swat time flat. Annihilation. Zero
Damn!
reload.
Try this!
Here's a healer. Lightning to death. First aid.
Did you just heal me?
I need to be stronger.
What's this thing?
Get lost!
I'm surrounded!
Try harder! Swallow blade! Inferno turret! Searing gale!
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Back in their defenses!
Glad you have your uses.
This one keeps
I'll show you how useful I
That's
can
what my
be!
shield's for. Get behind me!
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's
Inferno
content.
turret! You picked the wrong device!
The enemy hears ours too.
We'll soon see about that.
Inferno turret!
Never fit.
Swallow blade!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off. Any more of this and I'll burn out.
Swallow blade! Inferno turret!
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back. This place is full of weird machinery, old and new. Just what the hell was she doing here?
By all appearances, the sort of unsavory research she wouldn't want to see divulged.
Even to other Renans? That's a scary thought.
Dispose of the trash.
Take this! Hey, when did I get so popular? Get out of this!
Sword Lane Alpha! Here it comes! Severing Wind! Stardust! Rising Phoenix!
No armor!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Remind me to
Hold on
stand
much
your
longer.
Sword Lane Alpha! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Swallow Blade!
I'm ready.
You should have messed with me!
Don't mind if I do.
I'm on! Eat dirt!
Watson's weak. Gemini Aqua.
Prepare to be sealed! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Now you see what I can. Now I'm in the groove.
Where did that came from? Where are you going?
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds. Dispose of the trash.
Now I'm in the groove. Slice.
A banana. Air thrust.
Swallow blade. Come back and get offensive.
Glad you have your use.
Stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara.
Swallow dance.
Sword Rain Alpha.
Come on. Nothing gets by me.
Try harder!
Attack
Rising
Cascade. I'm sorry to be a bother.
Wow. Look what I just found.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Here goes! Don't mind if I do. Reload! Tempest, Radiant, Tear! I'm out of ammo. Back into the fray. They're all coming after me.
Air bomb coming, Renwell.
I'm not scared.
I'll
I'm
take you
totally
all.
fine.
Rising Phoenix!
Come on, roll now.
Prepare to be seized on fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps found is more appropriate.
Let's talk and more doing. Now!
Swallow chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say? Nicely done.
This might be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay, but
You're so...
Maybe you...
I'd be happy.
Really?
Yes,
Sounds like...
he was. Now that I...
Legil,
Funny you
I think it's...
From what I...
No.
And here I...
I can't...
Yeah.
Armor won't save you!
Air thrust! Burn in hell!
I'll heal you all!
Win!
I'm on it! Flying
Searing
free!
death!
What can they just get
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Denied!
Seal!
Take this!
Glacial Spear!
The enemy
Here,
will
do
arc
it!
too!
We'll soon see about that.
One charge like that can easily be fatal. Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Now!
Did you just heal me?
Yes.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu.
There's nobody here. It's been nothing but Zeugles. No lords, no Renan forces.
They have to be holed up somewhere, right?
From the look of things, I don't think anybody's been here for a while. If anyone was here, they're long gone now.
That can't be.
Look out!
We'll figure this out later. Right now, this thing needs dealing with.
I don't understand. Did Bayfon lie?
He didn't seem the type to lead us on a wild goose chase.
Hey! Save your questions until after we manage to finish this thing!
Swallow dance!
Raging sword! Go for the weak point!
First strike! Swallow blade!
This one's mine! Where are you going?
Try harder! Try!
Lightning!
Try this!
Downfall! I'm out of ammo! Watch and lightning condemned!
Swallow blade!
I'll
smash you!
Lightning! Downfall!
Nothing gets by me!
Eagle dive! Damn it! It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
First aid!
I owe you one.
Lightning orb! Stand to the wind!
I'll finish you here and now!
Power of water!
Tearing hurricane! Risen tear!
Condemned! Thunderblade! Radiant Spear! Art expert coming
I'm out of
through!
ammo. Eat this!
Step back into the fray!
Quiver
the
through
power of
roll
Radiant
now!
Storm! Lightning!
Whirlwind snap!
Right into the fray! Mega Ray! Annihilation! Both
Burn! It's finished!
Let's do it! Primed and ready!
Blow away!
Healing circle!
Thank you.
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I guess.
Nope, that is
This
silly.
one's mine! Cover the capture!
Can't get out of this! Denied!
Gemini Offer! Raging
run you
Cascade!
through.
Field! I'll be saving this one! Take the field! You're mine! Get on in there with the others! Not on my watch! Mega Ray! Can't be
Swallow blade! I'm trying to smash you!
Eat this! Bullseye!
Storm!
Raging Cascade!
Dance blast!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Ignite!
Lightning! Downfall! I'm out of ammo!
Watch this!
Do it!
Yukara! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Talon hurricane!
Hey,
try this!
Glacial
Raging
Spear!
Cascade! Evil!
Swallow blade!
Can't get out of this!
Infernal turret!
Quiver backbreaking
I'll heal you all!
More Zeugles?
Keep calm and take them down!
Where'd you heal me?
Stop you dying?
Right.
Swallow blade!
Feel!
Try this!
Get on in there with
Infernal turret! Swallow blade! Try this! Infernal turret!
In here! The enemy is going all out! That one's mine! Thunderblade! Too much time!
First strike! Try this! It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out!
Ready for it!
Raging Cascade!
It's on!
Can't move!
Behind you! I'll bring you back
I really owe you one.
Prepare to be eaten!
Wind Astral Energy!
Swallow blade!
on a roll now! In a bind? I'm on it! The tactics are working great!
Full speed ahead!
Hey, wait for law!
Far enough! Inferno turret!
Eat this!
Light astral energy! Raging
Swallow
cascade!
blade! Slap! Try harder!
I may have bit off more than I could chew.
In the wind!
This should do it!
Light astral raging cascade!
Strike!
Got it! Never hand!
Slap! Try this!
Searing
Inferno turret!
Do it! Reload!
Reload!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
So much for finding the Lord. Come on, let's get back to Niaz.
Shion, calm down. This isn't like you. What's wrong? Talk to me.
It's none of your concern.
Even after everything we've been through together?
The two of us are only helping each other because our interests overlap, remember?
Are you serious? You helped me come to terms with Zephyr's death. You put your life on the... Don't tell me you did.
Huh?
You don't want to... Clearly, I'm just... That doesn't mean...
That's not... Why can't you...
But I do. I know you... You care, Shion. That's why I want to help.
Because of my thorns, I thought I had been doomed to a life of solitude. Until the day I died, I knew I would be alone.
And now?
The truth is, I'm trying to end my curse and get rid of my thorns.
Get rid of? There's a way to do that? Really?
I'm not completely sure. All I know is there's a chance. But that's the reason I need the Renis Alma.
The Renis Alma?
The Master Core to end all Master Cores. It is bestowed upon the winner of the Crown Contest, the new Sovereign, as proof of their victory. It must be assembled from all 5 Master Cores.
That's why taking down the Lords is so important to you. But Shion, you're not in this alone. If there's a chance we can rid you of your thorns, I'll be by your side the whole way.
That includes us, right?
Like it or not, you're going to have to get used to relying on us every now and then.
What kind of friends would we be otherwise?
Thank you.
Danin Liberation and the Renis Alma. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us. If we have any hope of finding this Lord and their Master Core, we start by heading back to Niaz.
Man, who would have thought we'd ever get thanked by Shion?
Sounds like someone wants me to grab their arm.
I'm joking! Damn, you're scary sometimes.
Shion's not scary at all.
Alphen.
I'll just,
About damn time.
took long enough.
But that's...
Right. I can't wait.
Head on over to the plaza.
What's going on? It seems busier here than before.
Hey, look! Isn't that Bayfon over there?
Ah, there you are. It seems I owe you all an apology. I'm guessing you didn't find the Lord back in the forest, did you?
No, but something tells me you already knew that.
That I did. Turns out I bit down on some bad intel when I should have known better. Apparently, Deadeye's not as trusting of me as I thought.
But why would he feed you bad intel?
My guess? He wanted me to lead you all astray. Make sure you weren't sniffing around where he didn't want you to be. While you were off in the forest, I got word that one of our squads captured the Lord. The place wasn't even close to where you were searching.
I see. Well, the important thing is that you finally caught her. Did you suffer many casualties?
You're not going to believe this, but she didn't even put up a fight. She had no escort either.
Well, what about her Master Core? Was it recovered?
Sorry. They only briefed me on the basics. For now, Deadeye's getting ready to make his victory speech out in the plaza. In the meantime, I've been ordered to set up a defense perimeter around the outside of the city. So I'll be out of town for a while. I imagine Deadeye will announce what he intends to do with the Lord during his speech. You'll have to let me know how it goes. Anyway, until next time.
A Renin Lord surrendering without a fight? Something doesn't add up here.
I'm afraid I can't say I know much of her lordship personally.
There's a lot about this that doesn't make sense. The Master Core is a concern too. Let's stick around like Bayfon suggested and see what happens. We don't leave until we get to the bottom of this. I'm worried about just what Deadeye has in store for Almadria. For now, let's wait at the inn until he gives his victory speech.
Everybody's so excited.
They can hardly be blamed when they've apprehended an enemy leader. That said...
Yeah. Isn't there some way to calm them down?
These must be the Danins the Darkwings freed.
Yeah. The city might be in ruins.
This is the place Bayfon said Deadeye would reveal.
Well... Is that...
Yes. It's Lord Almadria Kynaris.
Please stop! No good can come of such hatred. Stop or there'll be no turning back.
Is this supposed to be justice?
up already.
Astral energy? Why now?
You don't think that...
The fruit of Helgen.
Just...
I did warn you, did I not? Nothing good can ever come of such nasty hatred.
I found you at last.
I swear it. I'll make you pay for what you did to my parents!
What do we have here? Could it really be the witch from Dana? Honestly, I thought I had wiped all of you out of existence back then. I guess there was one survivor after all.
Hey, Rinwell!
Shut up! This is the only thing that's keeping me going anymore. Stay out of my way or I'll kill you!
Rinwell.
I'll kill you. I swear it. I will kill you! What did you... Why are you defending her?
I'm not really sure, you know. But when I look into your eyes, I can't let you do it.
What about you? Are you not the one who got revenge for his father? Don't I deserve that as much as you? Move aside. If you don't,
then I'll blast you again.
Even so, sorry. I'm afraid that I can't let you do that. No way. I can't let you kill her. Not while your face is full of the same hatred as those people who died.
You saw what she did. What are you saying? She should just get away with it all?
You're right. Rinwell. I don't know what I'm doing. But still, I know it's wrong. If you go through with this, I know you'll regret it. I'm sorry. I am. Forgive me.
I can't believe you. You, of all people. Of all the people! Why did you... Why, Law? Law, I'm...
Sorry for almost blowing me up? Hey, not like it's the first time. Come on, we need to take her down.
Okay.
It's time. I'll smash you!
Where are you going? Go for the weak point!
Eat this!
There!
It's on!
Searing flame!
Not today!
I'm out!
Swallow blade! Try this!
Annihilation!
Infernal turret!
Graviton field!
Rocket! Slash!
Mega
Try
ray!
this!
Wind astral energy!
Leave the charges
Not
to
in
me.
your dreams!
Denied!
Dragon down!
Tempest whirl! Healing circle!
I owe you one! First strike!
Now I'm in the groove!
Lightning
I owe you one!
Here! Dance in the wind!
Swallow
Air
blade!
thrust!
Try this!
Light astral!
Infernal turret!
Healing
Try!
circle! Hurricane!
Thanks! Try this!
Eagle
Dance in
Infernal
the
turret!
wind! Mega ray!
Try!
Feel! Power of one!
Infernal turret!
Hurricane!
Try!
Mega ray!
Infernal turret! Slash! Infernal turret!
Healing circle!
I really owe you one.
Swallow blade! Swallow
Annihilation!
blade! Try
Radiant
this!
pierce!
Infernal turret!
Primed and ready! Dance in the wind!
I can carve through armor!
This one's mine! Sweet cow! I'll be saving this Glacial spear!
Eat this!
Here's the evil!
No further!
More with that
Leave the charge to me!
Blazer!
Covered hurricane!
Radiant star!
Ribbon tear!
Searing flame! Reload!
Swallow that!
I'm out!
I'm
Back
on
to
it!
the fray!
I'll tear you
Swallow
apart!
blade!
I'm just getting started!
Dance in the wind!
hurricane!
Swallow blade!
Eagle fly!
Saving this
Infernal
one!
turret!
Healing circle! Hey, that photon cloak!
Tail's a problem. Then let's focus there first.
I'll heal you all! Not in your dreams!
Talon hurricane!
Light healing circle! Raging cascade! You're mine!
Sweet, I'll finish you here and now!
Lightning! Thunder field!
Try this!
More with that
Infernal turret! It's on!
Healing
Giant
circle!
dust! Infernal turret!
Glacial
Try
spear!
harder!
Pierce the
Burn in
evil!
hell!
Nothing
away!
gets by me!
Freeze laser! Wind astral energy!
Take this!
Light astral energy! Dance in the wind!
I can carve through armor!
Dohalim!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Lightning condensed!
Corner
Where are
blade!
you going?
Slash!
Getting stronger!
Switching up its movements! Watch out! Slash! Try this! Infernal turret!
Raging storm!
Swallow blade!
These fists have got your name on them!
Infernal turret!
Light burst flame! Condensed!
Swallow blade!
Hurricane! Flame! Reload!
Glimmer dragon! Swallow blade!
Take it!
Slash!
Cup field!
Swallow blade!
Right on my watch!
Slash! Try harder! Not today!
Raging storm!
Not now, not ever!
I owe you one.
I'll tear you
Dance
apart!
with the wind! I'm only getting in here!
Denied! In a bind?
More for the stockpile! Here's the only
Follow dance!
There is a
Infernal current!
Dance with the wind! Here's the evil field! More for the stockpile!
Here, swallow blade! I can carve through walls! Infernal torrent!
Where are you going? Lightning to death!
Getting started!
Here's a healing art!
There!
First aid!
Right! Try this! Infernal torrent! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Swallow blade! Infernal and there goes the tail! What? Let's do this!
I'll bring you back from death.
I'm on it! Infernal torrent!
You require help.
Denied! In a bind?
I've still got some fight left in me.
Dragon shell! What's this?
By the
Not today!
Tempest Whirl!
Slide! Hurricane! Swallow blade! Rip it
Here's a
tear!
healing art!
Infernal torrent!
That's the spot. Radiant Tempest Whirl! Blow!
Blood dance!
Here goes!
I'll run you through!
Field Radiant
Dragon shell!
Here I go!
I owe you one.
I'll smash you!
Back into the fray! Lightning of Raging Cascade!
Swallow blade!
Any more of this and I'll burn out.
More for the
Swallow
stockpile!
blade! I'll run you through! Infernal torrent! Swallow blade! Eagle fly! Infernal torrent! Slide!
Raging Cascade!
Infernal torrent!
You require help.
I'm never sick!
Far enough! It's on!
Take it!
Burn!
Tempest Whirl!
Swallow blade!
Raise it up!
Watch it!
Tunnel!
Swallow blade!
Here's the evil!
Swallow blade!
Infernal
torrent! Swallow blade! Try this! Infernal torrent!
Here's the evil!
Swallow blade!
Photon, lightning to death! Thunder blade! Here!
Swallow blade! I'll smash you!
Here's ready! Annihilation! Mega ray! Annihilation!
Not done
Here's a
yet.
healing art!
Swallow blade! I'm on it! Talon hurricane! Eagle fly!
Now!
Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Is everyone all right?
Yeah. But Almadria got away. Linwell, are you...
What the hell happened here?
Bayfon, is that you? Thank goodness you're okay.
I've been outside the city this whole time, but I sensed a disturbance in the wind and decided to turn back. What happened here? Where is everybody?
Almadria's handiwork. She allowed herself to be captured so she could rile up the Danans into a frenzy and rob them of their astral energy. She wiped out almost everyone in the plaza, including Deadheim.
Deadheim's dead. Everyone. And the Darkwings. Almost all of our companions in the Resistance. How could this happen?
Regardless of what she had to gain, what kind of person would do something like that?
If she managed to find kinship in Kelzelik, then I'd say the very worst kind. It's clear now that she used Menancia as a testing ground for the fruits of Helgen, before using them here.
So everything that led up to this moment was all a part of her plan.
Once she knew they'd eaten enough tainted food, she just needed to get herself caught.
We have to go after her. Balseth and Ganabelt were horrible, but Almadria makes them look like saints. I doubt she's really gone back into hiding. We have to put an end to this, once and for all.
Yeah, what she's done can't be forgiven.
I don't know what to do. I saw what hatred did to those people, but hating her is the only thing that's kept me going. I can't just stop hating her. What am I supposed to do? Tell me. Smile at her from across the battlefield? Apologize while we fight her? I don't know if I can do that.
Rinwell.
Nobody can understand what you've been through. We can't even begin to imagine the pain you've experienced. But if hate is what has kept you going ever since that day, then let it be your strength. However, think about this. When you've had your revenge, when we've beaten Almeidrea, then what will you do?
Huh?
I'm saying you're going to have to find a way to survive once that hatred is gone. When it is, what do you plan on doing then?
I don't know. I've never thought about it before.
Almeidrea's death doesn't...
She's right. But I think you should listen to Xion. Give yourself time to consider things. And if it's too much right now, it's okay for you to sit this one out.
No. My head might be a mess right now, but I'm not letting you fight Almeidrea without me. I need to be there. Please. That much I do know. I'm going with you. And on the road, I'll think about it. A reason to live. Without hate.
That said, it'll be no good chasing after her blind with no idea where she went. Beifan, do you have any ideas where she might have gone?
I can't say for sure. She spent years building a ship there. A floating fortress. No one quite knew why she wanted the thing. But now...
Of course. She's already effectively destroyed her own capital. It's likely she planned to abandon her realm as well.
Right. That's as good a lead as any. Let's go. What's that woman going to do next?
Nothing good, I'll bet.
We'll stop it this time.
How's that for a kick? Getting better, right?
Quite. I'll be relying on your fancy footwork.
Does fancy footwork mean running away like a chicken?
No!
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
I see plenty of ruins around here, too. It must have been a big town bustling with people back in the day.
For Crown Contest participants, places such as these are but vectors for the astral energy they pursue. Similar to that windmill, for instance.
What's this thing?
Dispose of the trash.
Take this! Eat Try this!
Denied!
Infernal Turret!
Tempest Whirl! Searing
Infernal Turret! Rip it there!
This one's mine!
Infernal
Gale
Turret!
Force!
Talon Hurricane!
I never miss!
Swirl Blade!
Lightning Oil!
Infernal
Now!
Turret!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Will this help?
First strike!
Lightning Cassette!
Flash! I'm on a roll now! Infernal Talon Hurricane!
I've used a bit too much healing.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
No backing down!
Any more of this and I'll burn out.
Infernal Turret! I'll smash you! Eat this!
I'll
land
Supernova!
you!
Here! Raging Cascade!
Will this help? Infernal Torrent!
Flush! Healing Circle!
Infernal Torrent! Talon
Not
Flush!
on my watch!
You picked the wrong fight!
Thank you.
Talon Hurricane! Eagle Fly!
Do it!
Crumble them all! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Our work is done. Here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. Do you think this is one of the places where the Dark Wings and Almadria fought?
I wouldn't be so sure. This place appears more ravaged by time than combat. Even if there are signs of destruction, it would likely have taken place during the Great Conquest of 300 years prior.
And ever since, it's been a breeding ground for Zeugles, I guess.
There's a nice breeze here.
Reel it in.
Dagnabbit! It got away. Is this what I think it is? I did it! But I'm not gonna quit now.
Remarkable. You're top of the food chain.
There we go. I'll let you go this time. There we go. Fishers always keep their cool. All right, once more from the top. Time to try a different spot. All right. That's not a fish I see often.
Wow, what an awesome fish you caught!
Yeah! All right, once more from the top. I've got a good feeling about this one. I did it! But I'm not gonna quit now.
Remarkable. You're top of the food chain.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
I hope we manage to catch...
This is great. Shion, could we talk a moment?
I think it's time we go to sleep. Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
Have you... You guys checked your equipment lately? I'd like to check their where. If you don't mind.
Did we really just... Not much money?
A dead end?
No, there's an elevator. Looks operational.
I can't believe there's actually an underground harbor here. There are even boats docked.
I only see Danans. Think they were forced to work here?
Probably. Let's see what they have to share about Almadria. You didn't happen to see a lord come by?
Sorry, friend. We damn near... Damn! You guys...
Are you saying you
spent most...
We don't know how...
Whoa there. You need us.
We're losing time.
Now that's... This is like a dream come true. Never gotten to captain a ship before. Never would have thought I'd get a chance like this. Thank you, y'all.
The pleasure's all ours. Think we'll catch up to her?
Of course we will. They got too much weight on them. Meanwhile, this ship's carrying nothing but us salty scalawags. They got a good head start on us, but we can take them.
Do you know if there are any Danans on that ship?
Couldn't say for sure. On the one hand, seeing as it's supposed to be something of another castle, I'd reckon they probably wouldn't let a bunch of Danans on board. On the other hand, I'd be real surprised if the Renans were able to pilot that thing all by themselves. In any case, it's gonna be a while before we reach her. Till then, you're all free to do whatever. Just don't fall in the ocean.
I know Mahavar said we could take it easy, but there's not exactly a lot to do on this boat. I guess I'll check in on everyone and see how they're holding up.